talk about how to blog as a priest. These are not the kind of priests that don't get married. These are, anyway. Kind of priests that don't get married. So, let's go ahead and make a directory. I'm going to go to home web, and I wish I make directory. Oh, let's see. Make directory DC and do directory. Okay. So we'll have to change that when we get an initial middle, when we know what the middle initial is. Okay, so this, if you look on, let's look at the directories. So this is the home directory of, let's call it a company. It's, anyway, our company home directory, TempleOS. On if you're not part of our company, you can go to the demo directory in the account example, and this is these are the files. So if you want to act like you're part of the company, you can copy these to, and then you will only do this if you're in VMware. Okay, but if you get the company distribution, it's already there. So what are these other directories? This download directory is something I put on my website. It's where I put, this is like paywall add-ons, except we don't have a paywall. This is, let's say I wanted content that was behind a paywall. Well, this would be the paywall. This is, it's just miscellaneous. There's a couple games in here. What do we have? Missile defense. So I had an artist that these dome things are supposed to be missile sites. They look like those should be the city. Anyway, whatever. I'm not going to. It's too much of a ripoff for me to. Oh, that reminds me. You know what we have to do? I have to go fix. I have to fix this game. This game. What was I thinking? What kind of fucked up? What kind of fucked up aesthetic is that? We can't have that. So you know what it has to be is it has to be instead of gray and black, it's going to be yellow. Yellow, and the sky needs to be cyan. Isn't it gray? Is that part of the, no, that's not part of the, okay, so I really wanted it nighttime, but it just looks miserable. So a part of the gray is on the sprite, but I think do I rectangle the rest of it? I could use character. There's a text layer, and you can use the text layer for coloring. It's the most efficient, but it's kind of, let's look for gray. Oh, okay, good. I'm using the text layer. Let me explain this. Background, light cyan. Now this crazy percent code, at Ticketmaster they started adding qualifiers to %F. So this H is kind of a, long story short, this H means put in 12, and then this is a character constant. So this is a %C multiplied by 12, 12% C's. And it's a %C, so what is the %C that we're printing? It's a character turn. Wait a minute, that did not look gray. What the fuck? Shit. Okay, the background light cyan. God is laughing. That's my funny bone. Maybe it didn't take hold. Light cyan, LT cyan. Okay. Okay, now we need to modify the sprite. So this sprite, if you want to pan the screen, hold the control key and press, and then do it like Adobe. So we have a big sprite in here. I'm going to hit Control T. Let's find out where it is. So if you get on top of it and then hit Control T, then Control R is to edit a sprite. And we are going to, you have to say convert or edit a bitmap. Transparent. I should have put it on top. Oh well. Use these extents. Yes. Okay, so now we want to say color, light cyan, flood fill. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna. That looks like I got the whole thing. What color do we want the mountains? Brown. We have a nice brown. Sometimes we don't have a good color. Oh, you want to do it dither? Dither, like, oh, some of them dithered. Okay, let's do this sensibly. The foreground should be the light. Oh, do we want to make that? Yeah, let's make it as diverse as possible. Okay, so we do color, light green, with, is it 2 or 3? With 2, line. Let's Control-Alt-Z, Control-Alt-Z, and that doesn't quite look perfect. There we go. Okay, and now Control-Alt-Shift-C. Now we're going to do the background. You want to do one of them brown, flood fill. Say that brown. Let's do dither color, brown and yellow. That's brown and yellow. Flood fill. Let's do that one too. Oh, that after all that trouble. Once you do dither, you can never undo it. You want to undo it? Undo it. Now let's do let's do flood fill. Okay, so I like, you know what, I just wanted, I don't think, they don't have to be like, with lighting, you think a certain way, like a light side and a dark side. Oops, did the color. Let's get rid of that green. Okay, so how, you know how we're going to get rid of that green? Oh, that's okay, the moon looks good. Okay, we're going to, what should we change it to? Brown, black, I think we want it, let's change it to brown. I think it should be brown. Okay, so find color and replace green to brown. Exit. Okay, now F5. Okay, now it looks reasonable. Okay, so do you want to know how we ship it? There used to be a commercial where they had a malfunctioning answering machine and they smacked it and then it worked, and so they said ship it. Okay, so Control Y. Okay. So wait, before I do that, let's go back to the home directory. So that's my personal budget. The downloads directory is this is I put this on my website. It's kind of like third-party add-ons. I have my songs here if you want my songs. We might put those on a supplemental disc you buy. Okay, so Control D. Okay, so HD audio, that's I used to have a driver that worked. It doesn't work right now. You'd have to. We're not doing HD audio. Oh, okay. These are the vocabularies, the word vocabularies. This is technically this is GPL. This is on the Linux. This is from Linux. It's a list of 100,000 words. I would like it as my spell check, but I can't. This is on the supplemental. You can get this off my website, but it's not. I don't distribute it, so because it's GPL. So this has these are vocabularies. The way you make a vocabulary active, Control M on this says use the Linux dictionary, St. Augustine's meditation words. That's the default that it comes with. I collected the word the vocabulary out of St. Augustine's Meditations. These are my happy words. This is the Bible that's a bad idea. This is the Bible as a vocabulary. Huck Finn. Hey, let's try that. See what happens. Now you hit F7. Use the N word. Use the N word. Okay. So now I'm gonna go to okay, so let's Control D. So these texts are just some books that I pick a random passage from. So I'm gonna do if you look on the Alt A for the autocomplete, F7 is a word, Shift F7 is a Bible passage, a random Bible passage. F6 will do a random song. Shift F6 will do a doodle. Do you want to see that? Watch this. I'm going to hit Shift F6. Okay, So God's going to draw us a picture. I could show you how you, well, anyway. Okay, oh, it's not done. You just hit the space bar for random numbers. Okay, then you hit escape and it saves it to a sprite, or shift escape to throw it away. Okay, so if we hit it, it's located below. Let's say Alt Shift A to get rid of the autocomplete. Then it's off the screen, so I'm gonna pan. Oh, what the hell is that? That's my autocomplete. What? I gotta. This looks kind of like a bug. Is that the autocomplete? Okay, I don't do it this way normally. If you do something I don't do, it might not work. So let's go control. I'm on top of it now, so I'm going to go Shift, right arrow, and I put it on the clipboard. Control Insert, or Control. If you use Control V, Control C, that's fine. Now I'm going to go to my blog. Control M. I'm going to go to my blog. Just to keep my head, oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a new day, another new day. Okay, Shift Insert. Okay, so it worked. So I'm gonna scroll, get it. Here's what you have to do. Set up your screen and then hit Alt G. Oh, how did we, okay. Alt G. Alt G it stands for graphic. Alt G, and then so after you do that, hit Control T. Okay, so here's the sprite. We can get rid of the sprite now, and we're left with this HC. Okay, what that is a that's an HTML code, and that's an HTML image. And it's a directory. Well, here's what happened. It created, okay, in the web Terry Davis file, there's a blog directory, and this is May, and it made a bitmap image, and so what we can do is I'm gonna hit, just to see what this is, if you're curious, you can hit Enter and then type. This works for text or graphics. And so this shows us the image at the command line. Anyway, so it's part of my blog now. So if we wanted to upload my blog, well, let's just upload everything. If you know how to upload everything, that's good. So what we're going to do is go to, so first of all, let's cover what else is on the disk. I was going over, so that was Shift F6 is doodle. Now if you want to do, you see how it says Shift F7 is a passage? Well, if you do Alt, okay, here's the way it works. The Alt keys are user defined. The Control keys are fixed, and you don't change the Control keys. Control Alt is system level. Control Shift is a lower level operation. You can figure out the keys by holding them down. Control Alt is system level. There's also Control Alt Shift. You remember when I was doing zoom? That's a low level. Control Alt Z is zoom. Control Alt S is take a screen that captures to the clipboard. frame. Okay, so Alt is user defined, and there's Alt G is blog screenshot, and you can look at the code if you want to see what it does. Alt. Oh, it's calling a function. Okay, so Alt. So these are user defined. I have some standard one. Alt M is maximize the window. Some of these are so standard that they should be part of the regular control keys. We ran out of control keys. Maximize, we would probably make a standard. Now I added some really cool ones. You can get the pi character, Alt 1. You can get the theta, Alt 2. It's just a little bit faster. Now Control Alt A will give you any character. Okay, anyway, so getting back to where we were. So Alt, if you hold the Alt key, and let's look at the functions. Alt F7 is God Doodle file. Oh, you know what that is? I was going to download a random batch of numbers and then use them for Doodle, so we had authenticated Doodle. Like if you wanted to prove to somebody that a Doodle came from God, that's what that's for. Alt Shift. Okay, so Alt Shift F7 is God Book Passage. So that's the one that'll go from the 30. Alt Shift F7. Oh shit. Oh, okay. It needs some more random number. So this is a random pick from 30 books. Well, okay, so now we're going to, I'm going to hit Control D. You can hit Control D for the file manager anytime. So we were covering the directories. So these are the vocabulary words. They're available on the supplemental download. These are the 30 books. Augustine's Meditations, the Bible, William Cullen Bryant, he's a poet that I like. A Christmas Carol by Dickens, Conrad's Heart of Darkness, David Copperfield by Dickens, Dante's Inferno, Darwin's Evolution Origin of Species, Emily Dickinson, I think she's a poet or something. Great Expectations. Who is that? I don't know who does that. Bronte or something? I don't know. I have no idea. That's Jane Eyre, isn't it? Maybe it's Dickens. Dickens does Great Expectations. Yeah, Dickens. Huck Finn, Jane Austen. What is this? Jane Austen. Well, anyway, Oliver Twist by Dickens. Paradise Lost. Who did that? Milner? Milton. Okay, that's close. Pilgrim's Progress. Who did that? Bunyan. Plato's, what's that, his dialogues? Republic. Oh, Plato's Republic. Edgar Allan Poe. I think that's Complete Works. Don Quixote. The Complete Works of Shakespeare. Jonathan Swift, Gulliver's Travels. I think it's just Gulliver's Travels. The Talmud, the U.S. Constitution, Walden Pond, Thoreau, War and Peace. Is that Tolstoy or Dostoevsky? Tolstoy, okay. Wealth of Nations, Adam Smith. Wordsworth is poetry. Wuthering Heights, Bronte. Okay. Connecticut Yankee and in King Arthur's Court, which is Mark Twain, like Huck Finn and Mark Twain, or Huck Finn. Okay, so those are. I'm gonna hit Control D. So what do we have here? So these are the downloads. I have some stuff for. I can make a debug CD-ROM that lets me debug a native. If it's not working, almost never helps. If we were gonna start developing drivers and stuff, we would want something like that. Code scraps. I have Flappy Bird. I wonder why I didn't put this in the games. I think I have a games. Why don't I change it? I spent about 30 minutes making this game. Some of this stuff is too. I don't do rip-offs, so if it's a rip-off, I don't put it on the distribution. Chess is just. Never mind. This is Asteroids. So I had pinto beans before they had the mission to the duck. I don't know how I knew that, but I knew they weren't round. I was pretty, I don't know. So this is chess. So this Homo guy got me to do it three-dimensional, which is kind of an embarrassment. It's kind of like, it's better two-dimensional, and I was stupid. I guess stupid people might like it three-dimensional. B17, oh, this is code scraps. This is nothing. It's just for, okay, anyway. So what I should do is move Flappy Bird into games. Okay, so I'm gonna, the file manager is a death trap because the zones are so tiny. So I'm gonna pick it up and move it into games. Okay, and then the other, okay. Before we do anything, let me show you. There's one more game, Pilgrims. It's actually difficult to make a zoomable map. If you don't have GPU support, these things are pretty hard. So this I had to do, I had to break it up into squares and try and fill them. And anyway, so now I moved the Flappy Bird code. So what I'm going to do right now is whenever you delete a file, the website gets out of sync. So before that happens, I'm going to go to the website and I'm going to go to the web host. So in a minute I'm going to synchronize, but it doesn't delete. It's only a one-way synchronization, which is good. It's too risky to do a two-way synchronization. Okay, so this is my website. I have my master files for download in the root, but when I upload, I put them temporarily into this web directory, then I delete and copy them upward. We're going to do that in a minute. But now I want to go into, it's a crazy place. Remember, it's in the home directory. All my files are in the home directory. Then this is the downloads, which is the crazy supplemental stuff. And then we want code scraps. And we're going to delete Flappy because we changed the location. And I could delete my whole website and upload the whole thing, but that takes a long time. Now we want to we changed the battle zone, so let's go ahead and let's go over how to make a new version. So go to the change log. We could put a note saying we changed battle zone, but that's too silly. I'm not even going to comment. So you hit Control Y for delete the line, and then Alt F6. Alt F6. Alt F6 does the date time, and then I like to reposition the cursor to the upper corner just out of habit, because otherwise it'll store it. When you do a distro, I think it removes all stored cursors. Anyway, I do it anyway. I go to the upper corner. So the control arrow keys go to the four corners. So if you say control down, you go to the bottom. Control up, you go to the top. Control right goes to the end of line. Control left goes to the start of line. So just go control up and then escape to save. Escape saves and shift escape aborts. Okay, so now we just edited. Now I compile once and then reboot, and I compile a second. I do this again. I want the time to be, there's a stored time. You don't have to do that. I compile again, reboot. So that's in case the compiler got broken. We wouldn't want, so we do it twice just to compile the compiler. In case it got broken, it would probably let us know. Then we do make distro and backup. So now it's copying the C drive onto the D drive. Anyway, it's copying C onto D. It's going to convert all the spaces to tabs. It's going to if you don't want, what you use is shift space if you don't want it to get converted. So inside of text, inside of strings, use shift space. It's a non-ASCII. 32 is normally space. 31 is a shift space. 27 is escape. 28 is a shift escape. Shift escape is like abort, is abort. Anyway, so what else are we doing? It sorted the header files. It collapses all tree widgets. It moves the cursor to the top, like I said. It does that on all the files. It does a line count so that we get our line count totals correct. So it has to go through and count all the lines. So it's going through every file multiple times, about 8 times or something. If you use QEMU, it's much, much, much slower. It's not acceptable. This is actually faster than native. So VMware did a really good job of disk I/O. It's actually faster than it should be, but I'm not complaining. Anyway, So what else is it doing? It's copying the C drive to the D drive. Then it's going to make HTML. It's making the ISOs. There's a TempleOS CD is the standard. There's 2 ISO files that I work with today. In the past I had 3 or 4, but anyway, there's 2 today. The regular distribution and then the ultra distribution. So one of them is 2 meg, and the other one is, what is it, 18 meg, 17 meg. The difference is that it has the dictionary and all the demos and stuff. The dictionary is the main thing. It's actually too small for people's comfort if you don't have the dictionary. The dictionary pulls its weight. It's worth it. Not the dictionary, but it uses the words as a you can sort of use them for spell check. Anyway, so we're going through all the files and converting them to HTML. We have to now, one of the things my HTML versions have is an anchor for every single line, just in case somebody wants to do a link. So we had to go through all those books. Now we're going through all my blogs. I'm going to have to put my stale files separate. It's getting too big to synchronize the whole thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna separate the files that don't change. Okay. So now we do stop. Then we do out. This copies the files out of. This copies the website into the location in. I'll show you where. In the TAD directory. This is my website, and my home directory has also been updated. So in the website, it has the ISOs in the web directory. Those are the ISOs, the 16 or 18 meg and 2 meg. So so now we do cross FTP, and then we do tools, synchronize. Okay, you get into a habit. The way you can remember this is it goes up and then back down. So you do 3 clicks. Include subdirectories, ignore date. Okay, you do that. I forgot about that. And then queue settings. And then you hit the play. And so that's going to take a while. It got longer since I added a redundant copy of all my old files as well. I'm going to put those into a static area that doesn't get synchronized. Well, we won't touch it. One of the good things about synchronizing is, or one of the good things about, if you have the whole thing, then when you do, sometimes you make a change to the text and you want it to propagate into all the old files. Anyway, one of the odd things that I do is I have this is my about page. Oh, we were going to make a directory. This is my daily blog file. I use the same file name over and over, and then at the end of the day I copy it into actually during the day. So we're uploading, so it's not ready. Then here's the old blogs. So if somebody linked to my daily, it would become out of date, which is kind of bad, but fuck them. So nobody else does that. That's kind of, but it's nice for me. Okay, so while that's uploading, I should tell you what is safe. It's safe to edit this. When you're running the big long script to regenerate, don't do anything in the foreground. You're asking for trouble. If you have to interrupt it, I don't do that either. I let it finish. I'm kind of paranoid or something. Technically, if you're paying attention, you don't want to corrupt your file system. By the way, it does a check all each time it does. One of the things it does is a check all. That's a check disk of that just checks the file system. It goes through. I have a list of all my hard disks. It goes through letter by letter and does a check disk. So where's that list of hard disks? It's in the configuration. Somewhere in here is hard disks, hard drives. Hard drives, HDS. Okay, oh, that's different. Anyway, C and D are the two hard drives. So we are in the process of, there's the 17 meg, that one takes a while. So this is cross FTP, you can buy it for Linux. Actually, no, I think I got the binary. I don't think it's being distributed anymore. There's something weird about it. I think it's the CIA shuts shit down. They're shutting down VMware and they're shutting this down. Little motherfuckers are gonna suck my cock when I get through with them. Fuckers. Anyway, so now we have to flip the file. So we go to web hosting. You have to enter a password. I just did it recently. Manage, file manager, and then delete these two, the two ISO files. Pay attention to the time. That's how you can tell if it's out of date or if it's up to date. Every time you resynchronize, it should upload a new version of the index. And this is the companion to the index. This is the index page 2, I guess you could call it. So anyway, so pay attention to the times and delete. And then in the web directory, these are the new files we want to upload. Now, as we're speaking, if anybody was up or downloading, I don't know what it would have done. It might have ruined their download. If I were professional, I would avoid doing it, but I do it all day long. I don't care. So look at that. So this time is greater than those times. That's what it should be. Okay, so now I think we have a DC directory in the home directory. I didn't talk about the web. Okay, so in the web directory, these are some of my web page. These are some of my web pages, and then my two blog. Hey, what happened? We didn't get a DC. What? I wonder if it has to have a file. Okay. Now, sometimes if you missed something, oh, that's a bummer. So, go up a level. We'll take care of it in a second. So let's check the. I like to check to see if the changes went into place. So practically all the files are on the internet, and so you can check if you updated correctly. We want to go look at the zone out. So source code by file. The raw might be a little easier. So this is a list of all the files uncollapsed. Alphabetical order, sort of. Lecture, demo, graphics, games. Here it is. Zone out. We want to check for yellow instead of so that you can see the graphics don't render in HTML. It's yellow. So we uploaded, so it should be running with the new version. But why didn't it do the directory? It could be that it needs a file. Did I do that? Let's do Control D. Web. There's DC right there. Okay, these are okay, so let's put, okay, so we're going to I might as well add it to the this is, we can have, if we keep ourselves identical, it will make it better. So I'm just going to go ahead and add a DC. Okay, so I'm going to hit Control S to save this file doesn't, anyway. On a normal file, when you hit escape, it saves, but on the menu file, it doesn't, because that's not what you want normally. Anyway, so DC, so we go to this directory, now we go edit. We can change this once we get a third initial. Hold on a second here. Alt-Shift-A. So we have a formatting. I try and look at an example. So here's the example, and hit Control. I'm going to hit Control T, and boy, I feel guilty about doing this without having confirmation. I'm not just delusional, am I? I hope not. Okay, what is that HC? Is that a oh, that's a centered, oh, that's my photo. Okay, anyway. So I'm gonna copy the first two lines. Then I'm gonna go Control Alt Tab. Control Alt T is tab, which is comes back over here. That switches between the windows. Then we're gonna edit dc.text. I'm going to hit Control T to go to plain text, and then I'm going to copy the clipboard. So if you copied from plain text, then you want to copy to plain text. If you copied from, so anyway, you'll catch on. Control T. Okay, so we're going to hit Control T, and this is word wrap. So we want word wrap purple, text centered. Okay. And then this is the HTML link. I think this lets us go up a level. So it goes back to my home page if you click on this. And so starting here is, we want a daily blog, I guess that's what we want. Control Alt Tab. So there's going to be a photo, I guess, or something. So what is this? This is centered for blogs. Oh, so I'm calling all of these, some of these are fixed blogs and some of them are daily blogs. So let's go ahead and copy these three lines. Okay, Control Insert, Control Alt Tab, Control T, Shift Insert. Now all of my keystrokes on all of these videos you can see in the corner. In case you ever want to know what key I was pressing, you can stop it on the video and look. I'm going to Alt M to maximize, and then I'm going to okay, so there's a link. We want to say DC, Control Alt Tab. What about my old blogs? I'm going to hit Alt M for maximize, Control T. Old daily blogs. How come that's not? Oh, I bet it's over on the line. Control Alt Tab. I bet it's here, but it's just over. Yeah, okay. Old daily blogs. HTML, home, web, TAD, blogs. So we're going to hit DC, blog. Okay, so we're going to hit Control T, up. Okay, a photo will shift it down. Now we hit Escape. You want to go get a photo? I don't think we should do that. Okay, so we want to add a blogs directory. Make dir blogs. Is that so? When we are over here, Control T. Oh, it's just a blog. DC blog. Okay. So Control D. It's just blog, isn't it? Yeah, it's just blog. Okay, so now we're going to hit Enter, rename, delete, escape, escape. Okay. So in here goes the dates and stuff. What we want to do is, how do we distinguish who's who? So first of all, let's look for TAD. Let's go ahead and configure user. How about that? So Shift Escape. So this is where this sort of thing is supposed to go. Personal web. Oh, look at that. Personal web. This is my website, TempleOS, in case you wanted to do something. Personal initials. Okay, I think if we say DC, I was actually planning ahead. Okay, so I think we just change that to DC. You want to check it, see if it works? Let's check it. So DC, escape, control down, then we do a reboot. This recompile, this reloads everything. We were editing TOS config, which is compiled at start, compiled during boot. So now if I go Control M, blog, uh-oh, you don't want that. Okay, so maybe I don't want that too. Okay, Shift Escape. Okay, so it just copied that. So where does that happen? I guess that happens in the blog. Daily blog header. Okay, why don't we can put this into that's not where it belongs. Okay. I have other stuff there. Okay, let's just do this. So we want to change this to Control D for the then we go to downloads. I'm just going to prepare to transfer by opening this directory. It's in the old file was miscategorized. We want to grab this and put it into the TAD directory. And we also want to make a copy. You can use the clipboard. Be careful, some things don't work. I don't think you can delete with the clipboard. Okay, Control Insert. Then we're going to go to the DC directory. And then if you be safe, Shift Insert. Okay, daily blog header. I'm going to edit this. Okay, this goes to the root. Where does it go? No, it goes to, oh, that's, I wish I had an initial. That's really annoying. It's no big deal. Okay, NIST. Notes on document got NIST passage. You can't. Okay. I think we delete this unless you want to make your own notes on interpretation. You want to do that? You want people to understand. Okay. Now we do escape. Escape. Okay, now we have to, first of all, before we forget, I'm going to go delete that file off the website. I wonder why it didn't make the directory. Maybe it was empty. I hope so. Oh, it's a synchronize, and that's why. Okay. It doesn't have a date time for the directory. Home. It's in the that was in the downloads. This is kind of stuff that is my personal stuff. We need to start separating personal. If we can use the same okay, it's in the blog. So daily blog header, get rid of that. Delete. Delete files. Okay. And so we're done with that. Let's go check the website real quick. Probably asleep. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Damn. Jeez. I don't know. This is going to be embarrassing if, oh well, not very embarrassing. Okay, there was one other thing that I forgot. Okay, so we need the interpretations. So rename. Then I'm going to edit this, and I think we want to call this a blog. What is that? I think that's a broken link. We could, let's link to the daily blog. Oh, we were going to check that. That's right. Okay. So DC, Control D. Dailyblog.txt.z. DC. .html. Okay. I'm just going to delete all this. Okay, so escape. Now let's go fix escape. Okay, so we wanted to see, oh, rename. We wanted to see if it worked. So we're going to delete this file. It'll get regenerated when we, okay. So Control D, Control M, blog. Okay, that doesn't look right. Control D, web. Let's see if mine works. Does mine work? I moved it. I didn't change that. Of course I didn't change it. Okay. So we have to downloads. Okay, let's web. Personal initials. Daily blog header. Now, you have to limit it to 80 characters, or you get a warning when it'll crash. There's a few different things that'll make it crash during distro. One thing is a link that's broken. Another thing is a line that's longer than 80 characters, and you have to know the difference. Okay, so I hate when that happens. Okay, Control Shift L, re-indent. I keep the standard. This makes a certain style of indentation, and I always keep everything according to the standard, which is, it's slightly flawed, but at least it's standard. Okay, so daily blog header. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, done, on to the next one. Okay, hit escape, reboot, Control M, blog. Okay, Diana Cowers. We want an S. So Control D, let's get rid, I think we have to, if we don't get rid of it, it will stay the same. Blog header. What does mine say? Mine, Terry Davis doesn't have an S, I guess. Escape. DC text. Okay. Now, oh, we did not put it on our website yet. You want to do that? So we need are we going to do this? I feel very strange. Do you want to, how about, what if we said priests? TempleOS staff. About TempleOS. Do we want to be equivalent? Let's just do that. Let's do that. We could put her in here. Her job is to fix it. Okay. Okay, so all systems go. So done on. That looks like crap. Oh well. What if I move? I think I want to do that. Okay. Good. Oops. Okay, so we go to the change log. Do you remember the key? Control Y, Alt F6, Shift to the top, escape, Control M, copy. I did it twice, didn't I? Close enough. Okay, make distro. Okay. So, oops. Is she awake? What? I wish we... I could show how I did that. You want to see how that's done? Okay, let's look at that. It's distributing. Let's do it. Wow. So these are interesting, I guess. Wow. So these are... hate when that happens. So it crashed. You would think I could do this early. So what is this? A link or a? I should print out a link to daily blog header file. Oh, okay. So this does print all of them. There's 2 links that are broken. This daily blog is broken. There's no daily blog. Okay, so we need to go Control D. Oh, I almost, holy shit. Okay. So if we go Controls, let's go to blog. Okay, now this should work. Daily log, yeah. Okay, so that was one broken link. The second broken. Do we actually care? Do we care? Nuke it. So that was a broken link in one of my old blogs. I nuked it. Whatever. Okay. So, should I be nice and distribute it in this format? Yeah, what the heck? Okay. How about install? We could get fancy. Oh, okay, let's see. Don't get creative. Somebody used to say that. I know. Okay, so this is when you install, and so there's the crazy, oh, you want to put it in the registry? How about that? That's where it belongs, I guess. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We are going to do it once is done late. Okay, is this gonna work? Okay, so let's go review how we do the registry. If you go to templates, registry. Okay, so this is how you do it. So let's look in our registry file for TempleOS demo company. What do we want to? I guess we'll put it in TempleOS. Okay, so in the config file where, okay, we do shift insert. do we call this? Business, staff, official. Naming is the most important thing in programming. Staff, I guess. Close, that's good enough. Staff. Okay, so we could, no, we're not. The goal is not to make it complicated. The goal is to keep it simple. Do we want to do a define or a defined? I guess we'll do this. No, okay. We can do one of these defined prints, or we can do one of these. One of the things you get good at is quoting and unquoting. So personal is, we don't want a tab, we just want a space. Okay. Personal win. So I got the template for doing a registry. What we do is, if there's no registry entry, then we set the default to that. And then we execute whatever. So this might have created one. This created one if it didn't exist. Then we execute that. So this code gets inserted into the string. Okay, then we are going to write. Okay, so that's okay. Okay, so it's escape. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, on to the next one. Escape, go to the do it once. And OS install. This is the this is the wrong registry. Son of a bitch. This is the CD-ROM. What if I do something horrible? All that work for nothing. Let's write registry branch. to just clobber the we're just going to overwrite sysregistry doc. Fuck it. It's a CDoc, and it has a file name, and then a name. File name. Okay, file name. File name. It's the T drive. We're changing it to the C drive. I hope this calls a write doc. Doc write. Yeah, okay. It'll work. Okay. That's, oh well, good enough. Now what do we do? Why don't I understand? Message. Default will be mine. Okay, done. Let's do F5. Oh no, don't do F5. File name. Let's escape. Do we want to live dangerously? Let's go ahead and regenerate. Okay, now did I change it? Oh, we're not gonna, we don't have that anymore. Reboot. Oh, we don't have, yes we do. Okay, so in the config, it's TAD by default. Okay, DC. Personal initials. Oh, how did that happen? Didn't I? How come I didn't delete that? That makes me nervous. Let's look on the backup. Drive D. We could, anyway. If the colon is the boot drive, so this colon home is the boot home. This other home is not the boot. So we go to config, personal web, blog, daily. Okay, looks right. Now in the registry there should be an entry. Crap, what the fuck? Oh, we have no carriage return. Okay, so you have to be really careful messing with these. So we're going to delete this. Damn it, I'm nervous. You want to pair up. There's 2 minus 2s. What do we have here? So we have demo company. Okay. So we want to go. We want to include the first minus 2 that we delete. Okay, Control T. Okay, Control, I'm going to go ahead and save it. Control S, escapes to be careful. Now, you have to be careful. Okay, config. When we set the default, we did not put a carriage return. Backslash. We can either say backslash, or this is acceptable, even though it's. I'm going to do a hard reboot. Anyway, so now it should have initialized the registry staff. Okay. So those code snippets get executed. Now it's only the C drive. It doesn't do the D registry. You're nuts. So the D registry is not updated. Oh, it will be. No, the D registry won't be updated. That's probably someday going to lead to some confusion. One of these days. So here's what I'm going to upload it to the site. Then I'm going to delete my install and reinstall from the ISO. I've heard of the Oberon or whatever, and I think I've heard of Series also. I don't know where I heard of them. It's too bad we don't have a Twitter that's unambiguous. Maybe we can, if we get big enough, they'll pay attention to us. It sucks having, when I do Twitter, I have, it mistakes it for temples instead of TempleOS. You know what? I could swear the first couple days it worked, and then it started getting ambiguous, like the CIA did it, motherfuckers. Okay, so let's do stop. Then we do move out. Then do this. Okay, so include, ignore, okay, queue settings. And do this. So it's safe to work in here. Now we're going to make a TempleOS distribution. I haven't tested it, but I think it's good. This doesn't take very long. So this has everything, and it's going to have an install script that's going to. I have to do this twice, don't I? Oh, what was that error? I should check that error. No, I think I know. Oh well. Let's see. It's off the screen. You want to do it again? Might as well. That's uploading. So you say doc max. I don't think this is gonna. Wait and redo it again. Now if we hit the out while that was synchronizing, it would probably be a bad idea. Here's where it gets after boot stage 2. Okay. What if it didn't do an error this time? Boot stage, it didn't do an error, I don't think. It might be in, oh there, what was that? Distro file not found. After it deleted, then it did make directory distro. Okay. So in the distro, when we say TOS, TOS distro, we delete the distro directory, copy, I think it was in the distro prep, deleted. Oops, distro prep. Distro prep, delete. What file would not be found? It was before the copy. They did a copy tree. Could have been that delete tree. No, it was delete distro. I think it was delete tree distro. Delete kernel distro dir kernel bin C. What if that was not found? Distro prep. So, oh, we're making a, never mind. Okay, so it went, we uploaded to my website. This technically didn't change much. I should finalize this. Web host. Okay, actually, there. Remember, I have my account files in the account example. So technically, we did change the distribution. So now we want to check the website to see if it looks okay. Okay, now we want to check. Okay, now I can tell you all the Batman hotkeys. Okay, so we stop, we do out, we could just put it into the Dropbox, but I don't think. Okay, let's see if it works. You want to do a test? Okay. Oh, we don't have to overwrite. I thought we had to overwrite, but we don't have to. So let's do new virtual machine. Typical. Remember, that's in Dropbox. Web TOS. I should have explained where that was. Okay, so when we hit out, it put it in the TAD website directory. See, it was preparing to upload it to my website, but that has my budget. You don't want that. We don't want that on the website. Okay. Keep the same disk size. Customize. Doesn't matter. We don't have to do that. Processors. Sometimes it's good to check with one processor to make sure it works. What was the other thing? I need to test the standard distribution standard distribution. Okay, install on hard drive, yes. VirtualBox, yes. Now the D drive, oh, reboot, you better hit no. Okay, that's a problem. 2. Well, maybe that's not a problem. Okay, now let's go Control D in the C, in the home directory, in the registry, staff. Oh shit! I hate when that happens. Did I space out and? Did I not? I said 2, didn't I? I know I said 2. Oh, wait a minute. I was looking on the, I wasn't looking on the C drive. Wait, was I looking on the C drive? No, I was looking on the D drive. Wait, Control D. No, that was the C drive. Shit. Maybe the file did not get updated. Maybe it's the D drive. No, it wouldn't be the D drive. That's stupid. The T drive. It doesn't make a, this is write protected. No registry. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So you know what we're going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to okay, so on the do distro on OS install, Control F, reboot. Okay, this reboot prompt. True. Do you have any brilliant ideas? Control B. OS install. You know what we do? Here's what we do. We do with any luck, demo graphics. Okay, this is so I can use this file standalone or as a component of a program. If include depth less than 2, try 64. VM install. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So F5 to test it. Parse error 214. That was dumb. Okay. So a good thing I tested it. So if it's standalone, we want to parse reboot. Else, okay, this is not the end of the world if I screw this up. Done, I'm done, and I want to the next one. Done, on to the next one. Wait a minute. You idiot. Okay. OS install. I think we have. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Okay, OS install. Now we go to do it once, and execute file. And then fucking execute file, and we want false. And in the root directory, we want true. You can get really fancy. This is probably too fancy. Now, what is your malfunction? That's an array. That should be okay. Star name. Let's test this. Shit. Okay. Actually, we can test this in a file. Well, it better work if two. DC. Oh, we didn't put the carriage return. Okay, so it worked. So let's do the D drive. Why? This doesn't explain why it didn't work. Oh, no, what the hell? Okay, it's going to do the D drive. F5, 2. Now we quit. Escape. It worked. This is deja vu. I had this problem. There is no registry, perhaps. Perhaps there's no registry and that starts the problem. Let's go to the registry. So it's colon, colon means when this is a drive letter, that's the boot drive. So that's going to be T, which is the CD-ROM. And we're going to change the first letter. Old registry, doc read. What if it doesn't find it? We get a, let's delete the registry and see what happens. That's a good test case. Oh, is drive writable, colon, right there, son of a bitch. That's it right there. Oh, well, that's easy. You know what I'm gonna do? So there, I fixed it. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, on to the next one. Okay. So, beautiful. C. Wait, what did I change to D? Change this to D. Okay. I like to keep this ready. Okay. So Okay. I did something fancy. You can tell how many levels of include you have been, the code, you can tell how many levels of include the code is experiencing. And when we, it includes Start OS, and then Start OS, Start OS includes Home, Make Home. Start OS includes Make Home, and Make Home includes Do It Once. Do It Once. I hope this counts as an include. I think it does. Execute file. Otherwise, it's gonna be wrong. Okay, so we have to do 3 different test cases. The standard distribution, installing DC, and installing TAD. I think God is laughing. God is laughing. My funny bone. What are these? That's not good when God laughs. So this deleted the TOS. TOS ISO. Stop. Out. Okay, so it should be safe to, we're going to read, while it's synchronizing, we're going to access one of the files, TOS CD. We don't have to test the Ultra. That's going to be the same. Other production. Okay, so this is the standard distribution. That sounds funny, standard distribution. That's a most important thing in programming is naming, and that is a bad name. That's a terrible name. The standard distribution. So it should print reboot when we get to the bottom. Okay, so it worked. Take tour, no. Control N. So someone was talking about Rocket. What was it? Rocket League? Okay, so this is the standard distribution. Let's check if zone out looks better. To the front. Where is zone out? There it is. What the fuck? Did I? Oh, let's pray that I got. Is that what God was laughing about? Let's pray that I got it out of Dropbox. Okay, now we do virtual machine. Typical Dropbox. Oh, thank God. Okay, TAD. Now I could use the same. Maybe I should use the same. Maybe I should use Dropbox as my master. Makes me nervous. Good thing I checked. If I did not check, I would have been very confused. Okay, process. Let's see if that finished. Getting a little ahead of myself. I'm going to roll. Don't they call it rolling the distribution? Not rolling. That sounds like rolling a joint. Maybe Diana will get rid of the N word and I could give her the keys to the website. Okay, so what are we doing? So now we just rolled it. Reboot. That's good. It was supposed to ask for reboot. Reboot. Okay, there's one more thing to check. Well, a couple more things. Okay, first of all, we need to, let's test this. Control M, zone out. Okay, now we need to, there's a, let's just ruin, I'm going to delete the demo directory. Okay. Now I'm going to we're going to do file. Let's you can boot to. Pay attention. You right click and power on to firmware. Boot. We want to plus the CD-ROM. Escape. Or character turn, I guess. Exit. Escape. Exit. Space, what do we gotta do? Escape to exit. Exit saving changes. Enter execute command. Save, yes. Okay, now we're gonna boot the CD-ROM and you can install onto a single partition. Install onto hard drive, yes. Are you in VirtualBox? Say no. Continue install wizard, yes. It's normal. What are you doing? What? You didn't tell me the drive. Oh, that's okay. Number 1. Destination. Okay. We want to install onto the C. I deleted the demo directory. Format partition, yes. Let's do Red C. Just install master bootloader, yes. That's done. That doesn't seem good. I'm gonna take a peek. That blew my mind. I wasn't paying attention, I guess so. You got everything. Reboot, yes. Okay, it's gonna boot the CD. Okay. Now we want to Stop. Is it gonna not boot the firmware if we... It's booting the firmware. Okay. And it, how do you stop it? Power on. Oh, I changed the firmware. Okay, I know what's happening. File. Okay, so we go to production, power, firmware, boot, plus the hard disk, then exit. Okay, so boot 1. Now the demos I deleted them, but then I restored them from, I installed onto a single platform. Okay, so that's good. What did it do? Did it ask me to reboot? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, now we nuke this. Now we go to here. We want to make the TOS version. I should figure out why it prints an error. I think I chased it down one time. Okay, stop. Output. Did I roll the disk? Yeah, I did. I just get spaced out. Okay. Now we new virtual machine, typical. Did I do out? This is Dropbox again. How come it's starting in Dropbox all the time? Okay. Other 64-bit. I'm just going to do Diana. I'm not going to do the other one. This is all you have to change. Just kick that up. RAM. We're going to have 1. Yes. 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 Okay, so it's installing onto the C and the D. This is the this is our, we should call ourselves staff. Staff. I'm used to calling it a company, but it's staff. Oh shit, after all that work. I think the execute does one level of include. What is this? Are you installing VMware QEMU? Oh my god, I fucked it up. Son of a bitch. What the? Okay. Pride before a fall, humility before honors, I guess. Always. Either that or I made a mistake. So the standard distribution worked. Okay, that makes sense. So the execute file does one level of include. What if I do an include? What if I do? Let's see what this does. F4 lets you pick a file name. We're going to pick demo graphics camp. So it included the file name. It included the C drive. Normally, you almost always change this to a colon. Okay, let's do F5. Okay, so it did it. Now let's say pound. I don't think. INCLUDE / quote. What? Home include, file not found, missing expression include. Oh, this is about. Damn it. What if I make a include depth is not very often what you're interested in. Maybe I should make a standalone flag. Okay. I can get rid of include depth because nobody cares. What we want is a standalone. find. So how are we going to do this? Underscore underscore depth. Okay. Okay, so what are we going to do? We are going to So, how would this differ? There's a Lex in the task record. Execute file is, I can, there's a Lex in the task record. There's a, it used to be called a Lex. Now it's called a last Lex. Oh, that's no longer. Yeah, I guess we'll leave that terminology. Oh, look at that. You know what we should do? If. Oh, this doesn't cost very much. Depth. No, I want to get rid of it because, okay. What is this directive? Okay. Okay. Last Lex. Just do it. Let's get rid of this. Okay, let's see. If it's from the shell, okay. about from the command line? That's it. I know how to do this. Okay. Quit. Okay. Let's go to compiler, lex, prompt, flags and prompt, cc flags and prompt. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, doesn't it have a prompt flag in, I guess not. Let's see if it's 0. Let's include stack. Okay. Let's call it command. Control T. CC isn't that the Lex? I think that's. Let's call this. And then let's include. How about that? CMD line. What is this? Oh, this, I know what this is. Okay. What is this? Reindent. Details. Downloads. Reindent. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. HD audio example. Less than 2. Command line. Less than 2. Oh shit. Less than 2. Less than 2. Okay. Wait, log example. Less than 1? What? Less than 2. So what was that, the weblog? Camp. Good. OS install. Command line. Okay, let's see if I succeeded. This makes me nervous. One more time, I want to review these. Okay. This one, so weblog is weird. They're all listed too, except weblog. Weird. Okay, so let's okay, what if I hit F5? Can't. Did not work. What if I go to demographics? Did not work. Okay, fine. Let's go. Okay. There's only one on. Shit. It's doing the execute. What if I... That worked. Okay. It's doing the execute. I hate when that happens. So the problem is properties of comments and so why don't I, let's see. The problem is when we do include, when I include code, like if you say include, the problem is that is not the command line because it's doing an execute. What if I, how could I write include execute file? So I need to make that look like the command line, I guess. This does not make me very happy. Okay, we could have a command line prompt is definitely the command line. What about find CC prompt? Okay, we'll get this figured out. Okay, we go to, nobody cares about include depth. What they want to know is it the command line? If it's the command line, you want it to run standalone. Control F. CCF, find CCF prompt. Okay. Whoa. I thought we didn't have very many of these. Okay. You know what that means? That means we have to undo. We should switch to hexadecimal. Yeah, we always use hexadecimal. So we shouldn't use hexadecimal. 11. 11. is this immediately incremented? Let's. Okay, it looks like we have a gap. This is bit number 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 16, so we have a gap. Okay, let's pray. I think everything's okay. Okay, escape. Rename. This sucks. What did I call this? Okay. Demo directives. Okay. Let's go to graphics. Oh, I'm not done. Okay. User task continue. Terminal key. So. Okay, so now okay. We have to do the crap. Let's see. I could break compatibility. Okay, anyway. Normally we use flags. Yeah, we should use flags. You know what we're gonna do? Oh shit. Let's see. Okay. Okay, 12 and 16. Okay. What is this? TOS miscellaneous. What is the only place we need to worry? Let's look for just load. Well, actually, there's one. I'm surprised. Okay, web. Compile, check downloads. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Accounting and we'll skip. We should call these PCF flags. Is that what we do? Where's the just load? What? That's weird. What the fuck is that? Do we already have one? Just load. Of course we already have one. Okay. Hurts my head. let's see. So we have to find put S. Actually put S. Let's look for just load. Exe put S. File. Exe put S2. Exe file. File 2. CC flags. That's okay. F3. We already did the exe file too, did we not? What is? Okay, F5 needs to be command line all the places. Fine. Let's just go to the direct places. Terminal. Where else? Code. No. File manager. Where's the file manager? What about the? Okay. So let's look for. God's laughing. Pop-up file. Pop-up. exe file. Okay, pop-up file. What do we do in File Manager? Pop-up file. If we're doing a file, it's probably command line. So, pop-up file. Well, we're done. Good. Not too shabby. Pop-up file. Okay, execute. CC flags. We're done. I'm done. I'm on to the next one. Let's look for just load. Find just load. Uh-oh. What? Oh, just look. What? Okay. Okay, let's run the test suite. I want to take a break. Let's see when let's get to the end of this. So where was I? I was wanting to do it once. Just load. I could have used just load. I could have used just load. Why don't you just load that? No. Okay. That's dangerous. Okay, execute file. It's not the command line. And print. Do not reboot. And let's go on. I think we want consistency. We do reboot. Okay. Just do it. Okay, so when we do after Egypt, Good. What? That was weird. Did I do that right? What the fuck? Okay. Now, find. OS install. Kernel. Reindent. Tells. Drag it. Command line, yes. Okay. Weblog report. Fine. Okay. Did I change my weblog report? Clouds. I think I changed weblog report. Why don't you undo that? Can't. Weblog report. Escape. Okay. In my home directory. What? Demo weblog. I do use the original. I'll be damned. Okay. Try D. Demo. Uh-oh. Let's see if the weblog works. Yeah, okay. So, give it another shot. Are we? Let's see. Well, I thought I was just going to, didn't know I was going to work on it. I like the results. That needed to be fixed. Okay, now we should test the standard. Test the standard distribution. Typical tad. Why am I whispering? Reboot, yes. Okay. Now, okay. So the standard looks good. Now we upload. We're a little bit reckless. A little bit reckless. Pretty reckless. Okay. Now we generate the TOS version. I'll run the test suite while it's not going to be finished uploading. Okay, we're going to run the test suite. Test suite. Okay. I'm gonna flip it on my website. Roll it, flip it. Let's see how we're doing. 23, yeah. So you check the date and time. Good. Now we copy out. This gets the TOS. This gets the TOS version out. File. New virtual machine. TOS. I should just use other. This is not production, this is in-house. Install, start this, yes, yes, yes. So I'm just going to check if DC works. Good enough. Let's see. Now blog. Yay, it worked. Okay, it works. So now shut down. Okay, so the TOS works, so that means we email it. And that's the end of the show. Maybe. She's going to be very angry, keeping her awake. I don't think she kept. Okay, so only have one email. That's weird. That doesn't make sense. I should have a bunch of emails. That doesn't make sense. Now we're gonna delete. Okay, so I uploaded. So I need to teach Control D. I did Control D. Control D is the file manager. I'm going to go to the D drive and I'm going to get rid of TOS. It's dangerous, and it might get uploaded if I'm not careful. And Alt Shift F6. Yeah, okay. So Alt Shift F6 is the Holy Spirit directory. Holy Spirit. Raw. Demo. Account example. Holy Spirit. So this has a bunch of little this has a bunch of random web stuff. I can show you what it's like to blog. Okay, so So NIST Beacon 5 is that's a 5-digit that's a 5-digit number that you get from the NIST from the NIST website. And NIST Beacon 8 is an 8-hex digit number This one picks from the Bible. This one picks from the 30 books. This is not a random number thing. This Bible Gateway search, there's a, if you want to quote a Bible passage, oh shit, don't do that. I just clicked. If you want to quote a Bible passage from, oh, I was in the middle of revising my, anyway, if this is a Bible website for a single passage, this Bible Gateway verse, that'll pop up a list of a bunch of various translations of a passage. A single line will be translated by about 20 different Bibles or something. Oh, if you want to enter a YouTube video, you do that. Now the way you do cut and paste, I should show you. Anyway, if you want to do an Imgur, that's for that. Wikipedia. Okay, random number info. This will, I think it'll pick a Bible passage using, there's a website, random number, one of these, random number info. Random.org is a different website. These are all for Bible passages, not, so, password. This is a, there's a random number site that generates passwords. There's a virtual notary random number. There's a ANUNIST random number. There's Hotbits random number. There's generate data. I don't think that works. Web bookmark. If you want to look at my bookmark, if you want to insert one of my bookmark entries, that will let you scan it. Roulette. There's a video. There's a live stream video of a roulette table, and sometimes I pick random numbers from there. The purpose of these is to it lets you enter a random number. It'll look up a Bible passage, and it will post a link to the site, because each one of these corresponds to one of these sites. Then you can do a random movie or a Metallica song. So let me show you what it's like to blog. Let's ask God. Oh shit, where? So we need to change it is not so easy. I guess it is. This is not the way you normally change stuff. Oh shit. Now why is this oh, that's because we're doing. Oh, you know what? We need to print a character turn. Oh no, that was from my own fault. I think that. When did that get set? Anyway, how did we set that? Did I fix it? Okay, Control S, Shift Escape. Now, you have to be careful not to rewrite the registry. Some activities will rewrite the registry. I'm going to reboot. Okay, so I think I hope that well, anyway, so I'm going to blog. Oh, let's see. So God, pick a movie. So I guess I should send this. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we shut that down. Shut that down. Okay, so we're going to pick a movie. This is, it's an inside joke that nobody knows on my blog. Not an inside joke. It's going to, the context that God's going to respond to is what we've been doing the past couple hours. 97. Now we go Alt-Shift F6, movie 97. Now what did this do? This Blade Runner. So God's response, let's look at these links. There's a link to a top 100 movies and God's response. And it's possible that the URL has not been entered. And then you need to, or it's possible the YouTube movie code is, the YouTube URL has not been entered. Okay, oh, by the way, when you exit, it converts it to HTML, the single file. Uh-oh, is it doing the right one? What if it's your, oh, I think it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be okay. So we're exporting out of VMware, and now we're gonna upload. It's gonna be the trailer for Blade Runner. That took a long time. Doesn't normally take that long. Then FileZilla. Oh, I know what I want to look for. Okay. Daily blog. So this is in the the website home web tad daily blog. HTML is what we upload. Home web tad. Okay. So I wanted to do a search for command line, just in case if you have capitals, you're not supposed to. I want to do a search for this. Uh-oh. As long as it's not capital. Okay. There's a capital, you do underscore. The other, you don't do underscore. Anyway, I just had that nagging. So now we go to the blog. And go to the bottom.
like the quote about Orion. I need you back. This is a bad, worst yet. There was an escape from the off-world colonies 2 weeks ago. 6 replicants, 3 male, 3 female. They spotted. A Blade Runner's job is to hunt down replicants. Manufacture humans you can't tell from the real thing. What's this? Really bad. Probably illegal. There was just one outfit making replicants that superhuman. The Terrell Corporation. I don't get it, Tyrell. Commerce is our goal here at Tyrell. More human than human is our motto. I was looking for 6 replicants in a city of 106 million people. Ever seen this girl, huh? Never seen it, ever. What I didn't know was they were looking for me. Questions. I just do eyes. Just genetic design. Just eyes. I'm in a bar here now, down in Fourth Sector. Why don't you come on down here and have a drink? That's not my kind of place.
What am I doing awake? So let me show some of the more. So when you're blogging, so we could make different hotkeys for different users. Maybe we should make this a user staff number. Whatever. It's easy to. The hard part is not getting carried away. As you can see, did you see this crazy stuff I did? That's just to get rid of the reboot. Oh well. Sometimes I get carried away and then I eliminate automation and return to manual. Like for example, we could set the registry manually. That's just an example of that's no fun. Okay, now let's blog. So so you need my bookmarks file. My bookmarks file is in the it should be in my private directory, but it's in the downloads directory, blog. There's my bookmarks file. This is my YouTube file of all the YouTube videos that I like to repeatedly reference. You can search for them. Anyway, these are just some. This is a story of a battleship in a lighthouse, or an aircraft carrier telling a lighthouse to change course. This is a story about SR-71 pilot. They were doing a speed check, and a Cessna asked for a speed check. The control tower gave him a speed check. Then a 737 asked for a speed check, and then a Navy pilot asked for a speed check on a fighter, and he thought he was fastest, but then the SR-71 asked for a speed check. It's a good story. So that's kind of like, we're the SR-71 because we got space aliens and shit. Anyway, so where were we? We made an operating system with compiler. So the Metallica, these are videos of the Metallica songs. Once in a while I do it. Let's do a random Metallica. I know what I'll do. Okay, I'm gonna do Alt, let's see, I think Alt F5. This just sets up a Moses comic. It's pretty silly. So here's the way I have a formula. I try to think of something original, and then I try to make it sound funny. God likes to be praised, so if you can make God look good, that's the best kind. Or you can do kind of a tender-hearted thing. Anyway, I don't know, let's see. Preferably something biblical. You can think of something. Shit, I can't think of anything funny. So now you know what we do. We get a Metallica song. So we go to, there's 99 Metallica songs. $47. So we go Metallica 47. Leper Messiah. So we have to go to YouTube. Leper Messiah. Let's do that one. I usually pick the most views, oldest. I don't want them to delete.
Edit, paste.
If I go too long, it'll get a copyright violation. Sid Circus comes to town. I don't really know that song. I'm not the biggest Metallica fan. But, okay, so that wasn't very exciting. So now Alt F6. Okay, the colors are on 1, 2, 3, and 4. F1, 2, 3, and 4. Alt F2 is red. And then, first of all, we say, I always do it this way. You can do what you want. So you can define your own plugins. Alt F2, and then F7 is Word. And then back. Alt Shift F4 is a nasty combination, but you have to do that a lot. There's a lot of 3-key combinations. So I'm kind of, that's pretty ridiculous to upload every 5 seconds. But that's how I like to do it. I get, I think when you're doing routine things, it gives you a chance to think. I don't know. Oops. What? So it didn't upload. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, we're in the wrong place. So you can go to YouTube and pick a video.
Tomorrow is taken care of too. Financial guidance while you're mastering life. From Chief, so you can. Hello. Welcome to this live recording of the X-Files with John Stewart. I have the privilege of introducing this event to you today. A task which necessarily entails introducing you to someone you already know. You know John Stewart. You know that the political satirist and comedian Stewart has affected macro-level shifts in our political culture. One example being the explosion of satirical programming from Daily Show alumni. You know that Jon Stewart's precision and focus produced more discreet changes, like getting Crossfire off the air and passing the yoga bill. You also know, I'm sure, of some really microscopic permutations in our shared world that Jon Stewart has affected. One such microscopic change is that Jon Stewart got me into Chicago. I wrote my application essay comparing John to Shakespearean fool in both his ability to speak truth to power and position as interpreter and voice of reason for the audience. That comparison might not make much sense to anybody who didn't spend every summer at Shakespeare camp. Thanks, Mom and Dad. But I think we all know how Jon Stewart made us feel when we watched him steer the news. We felt smart when we got the jokes. We felt understood when he articulated the things we had been thinking. We felt catharsis. That's why it's strange for me to stand here today and introduce Jon Stewart to you. You know him. He's been an integral part of not just our internal lives, but the way our entire media sphere has grown and changed over the past decade.
Okay, that's about all I can take. Okay, so now you can't just, the Bible priests used to slaughter animals that people brought for offerings. I don't really know that much about it. That's what I assume. Anyway, but you can't. You have to say something, or God won't talk. So you can't just have him respond. So Jon Stewart, he is precise. I make errors. I should try harder. Infallible is worth a little bit that is infallible is worth huge amounts of flawed. Okay, now let's nuke them. Let's go to the nuke site. Hot bits. These are Geiger counter numbers. Okay, the reason I don't do this all the time is because they're not certified when you read the blog. So these are Geiger counter random numbers. This is what I used for the graphic. If you want to do a graphic that is certified, you can, anyway, never mind. Okay, so hot bits. It'll truncate to the field width. So paste. Uh-oh. I could be wrong. I think we want to do 5. Not that it would matter. You for his namesake. I write unto you, fathers, because ye have known him that is from the beginning. I write unto you, young men, because ye have overcome the wicked one. I write unto you, little children, because ye have known the Father. I have written unto you, fathers, because ye have known him that is from the beginning. I have written unto you, young men, because ye are strong, and the word of God abideth in you, and ye have overcome the wicked one. Love not the world, neither the things that are in the world. If any man love the world, the love of the Father is not in him. For all that is in the world, the lust of the flesh, and the lust of the eyes, and the pride of life, is not of the Father, but is of the world. And the world passeth away in the lust thereof, but he that... Okay, well... Once you get over proof, then once you establish proof of God, then it becomes more, well, you never stop caring about miracles. Okay, so this is what you can do when you blog with God. You can just pick internet pages and talk about them and get a response. You should try to pick ones that you think God would be interested in. We could look for Obama. Oh, I want to see this.
This was awesome. On the Commodore 64. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a straight, solid American. My daughters, Sasha, Aaliyah, they're my daughters. That's my I can say. This man here, Commander DJ Killers. He's a straight, solid American. Fought cross country, and space and time itself. And I put my trust into this man that I've never met. Looks like there's a fight going on in there. Time to go switch it up. This is Captain speaking. We are cruising tightly.
I'd rather be talking to God. We have the best video game ever. It's called Talk to God. We have the best video game ever. Okay, I don't know. The best video game of all time. Hey, let's talk to Veritasium. What's his name? Derek? Or... oh, well.
Choice Privileges gives you a faster way to instant rewards with your extras. Check into any Choice hotel for a Sunday through Thursday.
Hey, let's look at downloads. VM log. Wow. Okay. Oh, I should go to the website. Oh well. I'm not gonna. Let's go to
Tap the screen to support what you'll be listening to next. Wherever you browse on our site, the audio continues uninterrupted. To think and to prepare for what it is you'd like to do upon release. For Papperty, who was in his early 30s when he was convicted, the tax prison allowed him to think about a new career. For the 66-year-old Blankenship, that likely won't be his aim. Still, his attorney Bill Taylor says they hope the appeal will be successful. In the wake of a terrible tragedy, in an industry which is inherently dangerous, it is not hard to get people to believe that the people in charge of the company are criminals. Taylor maintains Blankenship is not a criminal, just a former CEO serving time because he was concerned with his company's bottom line. For NPR News, I'm Ashley Mora in Charleston, West Virginia. Control Shift down. This is NPR News. The Supreme Court legalized same-sex marriage nearly a year ago. Still up for debate, how the right to marry stands alongside the right to act on a religious belief. It's just a matter of careful mind-governing about, this person needs to be able to do this without getting in the way of that person, for example, legally getting married. The conflict between rulings and religion, later on All Things Considered from NPR News.
God, we can talk about that. That's kind of funny. Obama, are you sure you're proud of that? God wants them to Right, God? I'm not lying. Let's go to NIST. You just okay, 860. Remember that. Alt Shift F6. NIST beacon. This is 860. It's either off by anyway. Paste. So it escape. Okay. Oh no. Okay, shut down. So you have to learn. I'll teach you the keys. It's not that hard. It's let's do new site. Maybe we can get a better FTP. What if we had scripts? If we could use regular FTP, we wouldn't even need those. If we could just use regular FTP. So, Alt F2 is color red. Alt Shift F4 is color black. Alt Shift, let's see, Alt A, Alt Shift F4 is default color. Okay. Let's change to happy words. Alt Control Alt T, Alt Shift A, Control M, down. Happy words. Control Alt T. Uh-oh. What happened to... That's terrible. What? I aborted too soon, I guess, before the transfer was complete. Either that or Firefox was caching. You have to watch, I guess you need to watch these lights. Oh, well. Oops. So how can we do this? So we have a Dropbox. If you do a sync of the website, it will only do your files that are, I think we can both do a sync and it won't, well, so VMware is, let's see if you can still buy Workstation. They fired the team. That would be terrible if it was. They're going to keep selling it, I hope. Why would they stop selling it? That's crazy talk. Okay, they're still selling it. Is there any news? $250. I'd pay for it. Then cross FTP. So this site, I had to get an old binary. What was the deal? I couldn't do the install. The apt-get doesn't work. You have to do it with a binary, something like that. It's kind of weird. Why are there? This doesn't seem like the most standard. How come there's not a? I don't know who's a big player. I guess it works. I think Linux, they could no longer get it to work with the new Linux. So there's some kind of, it's a old binary or something like that. I don't remember what the deal is. There's all I know is you have an old file. That's a nymph. That's fucked up.
noggin. Our solar system is pretty weird. Over the past few decades, scientists have discovered and confirmed over 1,000 exoplanets, which are planets that orbit other stars. And those star systems have quite a few differences from this one. See, most solar systems have their larger planets orbit their host stars closer than Mercury orbits the Sun. In fact, in 1995, the exoplanet 51 Pegasi b was discovered, which has half the mass of Jupiter, but is 20 times closer to its star than Earth is to the Sun. These types of exoplanets, which are creatively called hot Jupiters, are quite common in other solar systems, but weirdly, they are missing from ours. Coincidentally, hot Jupiter was also my college nickname. That's a story for another time. So why are our largest planets so far away from the Sun? Well, to be honest, scientists aren't quite sure, those good old scientists, but that hasn't stopped them from coming up with hypotheses. And this is where the wandering Jupiter idea comes in. Some scientists believe that when our solar system was a little youngin', the Sun was potentially surrounded by super-Earth rocky planets. But then our good friend Jupiter moved inward, whose gravitational pull changed the orbits of these planets, causing them to collide with one another and, smash them into pieces, some of which were hurtled into the Sun. What a way to go. However, as Jupiter later retreated, being pulled away from the Sun by the formation of Saturn, any leftover debris eventually formed into the rocky planets we know today: Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. And this does a good job of explaining why the inner planets are younger than the outer gas giants. So essentially, if this is actually what happened, if it weren't for Jupiter, life on Earth would not exist. Now, that's not saying that life wouldn't be possible at all, but Earth may not have ever formed if Jupiter hadn't come in and destroyed what was there before. And not only is Jupiter potentially responsible for allowing Earth to form in the first place, but it also helps protect you now. See, in the last decade alone, Jupiter has been hit by at least 5 comets or asteroids. In fact, recent images from March 17, 2016 show that Jupiter was hit by a small object, and these impacts are just the ones that we've seen. Some scientists predict that these collisions probably happen once to 5 times every month. And if it wasn't for Jupiter's huge gravitational force deflecting these objects away from Earth, you humans may have been struck by them instead. And honestly, as your friend, I don't recommend that at all. But...
Well, okay. So what can I... Okay, Control Y, Control L, Jupiter. The tag is Jupiter. Go down to HTML link and go to Control Alt, goes to VMware, then paste. Now VMware, or some of the characters get dropped. Let's see if that's supposed to say Jupiter. It says JR. Jupiter. Yeah, damn it. So the insert key is off. So insert. Jupiter didn't exist. Okay. Okay, well anyway. We go to NIST. And it's 820. So 820. Let's get the funny words, the happy words. Oops. Let's get the happy words. So you can either be greedy or the happy words are kind of not greedy. It's more, they don't communicate as much. It's kind of more love. I don't know. What the fuck? Why is this? Obama, are you... What the fuck, Obama? Fucking transvestites, get the fuck out. Why the fuck is that in the news? Let's go to the radio.
Tap the screen to support what you'll be listening to next. Wherever you browse on our site, the audio continues uninterrupted. Euphoria. We cut number 2, we did. Alright, so what's happening now? Now you shower, hair, makeup, and then we shoot them. Seth goes off to take care of all that and get into his suit. Then it's time. The real show takes in the early evening. That Ferguson joke did not make the cut. The Trump Paul Ryan joke did. No, it was always you, Donald. I mean, can you imagine me married to Paul Ryan? And so did this one. Victoria Beckham admitted in a new interview that while performing with the Spice Girls, her microphone was usually turned off. Even crazier, Bernie's mic has been turned off this whole time. I don't need it! It's a waste of valuable electricity! After the show, we make our way down to Seth's dressing room where he's splashing water on his face in his shirt sleeves. A ton of jokes you tested earlier in the monologue. It felt like you kept in a lot of political jokes. Like you started out with some politics. Is that just that'll sort of draw people in? It's the campaign. Again, it's something we brought from Weekend Update, which is we feel like there's a real weight to it if you can open with the first 3 to 5 jokes being about the news. It really helps it feel earned when you sort of move on to cats doing Nazi salutes. So I think the order is start with news, move to crazy animal stories. Earned meaning it's like we'll do the campaign, we'll make you happy, and then stick with us with. I mean, again, I think they're happy about the other stuff too, but I think it just makes it feel like it's almost like, hey, this is the newspaper, and the first page is the front page, and it's about the news of the day, and then in the back it's sort of sports and what's on TV tonight. A lot of Donald Trump, not as much Hillary Clinton. She's been in the public eye for so long. Is it hard now to write jokes about her, to find new material? Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's going to become easier when I think the Trump-Hillary dynamic will be a dynamic that will bring out new Hillary that we haven't seen before. It's less about Hillary being hard and more about Donald Trump.
to talk about the Pope, Putin, and Merkel. Hawking. Let's go find Hawking. I think God said he was a priest. God said he wanted him as a priest. That's what he said. It's always repeated stuff. Okay, I guess I have to say something. Hey, that's 3 years ago. Okay, so YouTube serial number, paste. Okay, 840. Edit, paste. So let's do a joke. I have to. Oh, they're fine. If it's honestly funny, I'll get a good response. Okay, now we go to 280, 2080. 2080, okay. Okay, well, anyway.
gloves for my feet. Wear these on my...
Entanglement. Maybe Diana likes entanglement. It seems pretty boring. Control L, text, HTML link, paste. Looks good. Just think we're gonna have another blogger.
What's over there? Holy shit! What? Almost! That's almost!
I'm not getting very many. Okay, we gotta improve our game. So you get back equal to what you offer. What do you think John Stewart could do? How about we try some poetry? Let's see. I forgot to.
Jaka była twoja najgorsza sytuacja w życiu? Wykorzystałeś kiedyś swoją popularność, żeby coś dostać, czy coś załatwić? Okay. You're going to keep still until they touch it down one by one. I watched it earlier.
What's Cameron up to on that? He has a lot of
Today I also want to debunk an argument sometimes put around by those who say, stay in Europe and whatnot. Some people seem to say that really Britain couldn't survive, couldn't do okay outside the European Union. I don't think that is true. That's because Britain is an amazing country. It's not the fifth biggest economy in the world. We're a top 10 manufacturer. We've got incredibly strong financial services. The world wants to come and do business here. Look at the record of inward investment. Look at the leaders beating a path to our door to come and see what's happening with this great country's economy. The argument isn't whether Britain could survive outside the EU. Of course it could. But today I'll say
Tap the screen to support what you'll be listening to next. Wherever you browse on our site, the audio continues uninterrupted.
For, upwards of $1 billion of spending against Hillary Clinton in the targeted presidential states.
States where the reputations of both Trump and Clinton will be trashed over the coming months. Peter Overby, NPR News, Washington.
And this is Morning Edition from NPR News.
It's 7:41. This is News 88.9 KNPR. The state of preschool today is looking rosier than it has in the past, but there's still room for improvement. That story plus the numbers on Marketplace Morning Report in 10 minutes. Support for Nevada Public Radio comes from Hightower Las Vegas, an advisor-owned financial services company serving high net worth individuals, institutions, and nonprofit organizations. Information at hightower.com. On Twitter at HT Las Vegas. And from the Howard Hughes Corporation, developer of Summerlin, presenting 19 neighborhoods featuring townhomes and single-family homes in a range of sizes and styles for all budgets, including one age-qualified neighborhood. Details at summerlin.com.
I've seen that. Oh, teaching how to use the operating system. So, okay. Well, no, I want to talk about it. damn it. Yeah, no. Oh. Okay, now here's how you do this. So you hit escape, and you hit cursor down, or not cursor down, cursor turn. Get it lined up, Alt G. Then you hit Control T, and you have to delete that, put it back, get rid of the sprite. You don't want the sprite. Control T. So now, let's see. Okay, now watch this. Make website partial. No, we want, yeah, partial. Okay, that copies the image files. You see where it says image. There's 2 images. There should be more, I think. Stop. Now we upload, no, we export out of VMware. Then, okay, so the blog file, and then you have to do in the blog directory may image file 2. That's it. Okay. Now go to the website. So I should tell how to do the blocking. Okay, so if you want to do it the correct way, you do an offering. Alt F5. So Moses says, okay, so that's my offering. Now we go to NIST. Shut up, bird. And put this on the clipboard. It's 9D4, or 940, I should say. 940. Alt Shift F6. 8. NIST 8. Oh shit. What was it? This is so that the link is correct. 6940. And edit, paste, and truncates it. So what this does is it puts a guide, it puts a link to the guide, it puts a link to the so you can verify. If you want to verify one of these NIST numbers, you put rest record and then the timestamp. Rest record, there's the timestamp. Okay. Stop. VM out. FileZilla. $730, $7,300. $7,300. Twitter's fucked up. What's up with Twitter? What's up with Twitter? What the hide shit. Let's go. What? Hey, I get an email. puppy. Puppy. That's the little puppy. I should send an email. So, this is all my files. Oh well. Here's the TOS files, the ISO. So pending. Look at that. Pending. I hate when that happens. I think. What's this? There's a way you can re-invite. if I... Hey. That's hopeless. Shit. This is the happy words. Hey, I know what I should do. I know what I should do. Okay, I'm going to teach you a trick. Okay, copy this on the clipboard. Go to Edit Home God. That's the D drive. That's a file on the D drive. All it is a text file on the D drive. It's not compressed because it doesn't have a Z. It's not compressed because it doesn't have a Z. And it's on the D drive. So when we do out, it's going to be transferred into Linux. Put the cursor, control up arrow, put the cursor right there. Escape, and then power off. Out. And then that file is specifically for the purpose of, then it's in the home directory, God. This is not really very exciting. Okay.
industry. We protected what matters to our customers. Today, we're proactively... So Intel just launched their brand new codename Broadwell EP-based Xeon. I mean, these things are bananas. The top-of-the-line one has 22 cores, 45 megs of cache, a quad-channel DDR4 memory controller, and, best of all, did I mention that we've already got one? No, I didn't, because that would be a lie. We have two. TempleOS is the easy-to-use VPN service that lets you use the web as though you're in one of 20 different countries. Learn more and try TempleOS for free at the link in the video description. Now, as impressive as the E5 2699D4 might be under the hood, CPUs are never really much to look at physically, but that won't stop us from investigating some of the differences between this and the older Haswell-based V3 processors. So first of all, they've redesigned the heat spreader. I don't know exactly what the engineering reason for these little flanges that come out into the corners are, but if I had to guess, I would say it would be to transfer the contact pressure of the CPU heatsink onto the pads and the pins in the socket below more evenly. And then the other thing that they've changed is it no longer overhangs the socket, and it's actually closer to the size of a desktop chip than the previous Xeons were with these like ultra, super, mega wide heat spreaders on them. Now there are some similarities here, and this will be good news for high-end desktop enthusiast users or workstation users who are not necessarily going to drop, I think this one's like $4,500 US on a 22-core model, but might be interested in a high core count model, and that is that it uses the same 2011 contact pads on the bottom and is therefore socket compatible with LGA 2011-3, meaning that as long as your motherboard maker provides a BIOS update, this will be a drop-in replacement for the older V3s and even desktop processors, assuming you've got a board that will support it. So naturally then, the first thing I'm going to do is throw it on my gaming desktop test bench and see how it goes. But before we do that, I want to get some... Oh, did I just die? That was quick. Anyway, before we do that, I want to get some baseline numbers on a 5960X Extreme Edition desktop processor so we have something to compare this brand new top-of-the-line 22-core against. Benchmark-wise, I'll be doing a very, very limited set, so we'll be running Crysis 3 to represent gaming. We'll be running Cinebench as well as W Prime. So with our baseline numbers run, all that's left to do is find out if our motherboard has a BIOS update. We can't tell because ASUS and for everyone for that matter, BIOS update release notes are notoriously terrible. So all we can do now is update to the latest one, tear the system apart, and give it a shot. Alright, moment of truth. Yeah. This is not looking like it is going to work. We're getting a postcode 53, maybe it will change. And no, but that's okay. Because this is just a minor setback. Broadwell E, the enthusiast desktop equivalent for Broadwell EP, is not set to land for however long. I actually have no idea. So it makes sense, I guess, that these more desktop-oriented boards would not have Broadwell EP support, but that's okay. Because we have a system that definitely does. This is 8 Gamers 1 CPU, the Michael Bay-style sequel to 7 Gamers 1 CPU. It's bigger, it's badder, it's better. And it's also deceptively named because in addition to actually running 2 CPUs, because come on, quite frankly, if you've got a workload that can benefit from 22 cores and 44 threads, did I mention that CPU is hyper-threading? Then you've probably got a workload that can benefit from 44 cores and 88 threads. So we're going to be using this bad boy to deceptively put 2 CPUs in and also deceptively run up to 10 gaming VMs. But it's going to be a little bit different because this chassis supports, and you'll see here, hopefully, there we go, supports advertised configuration, but faced with 11 PCIe 50-watt slots, onboard 10 gigabit networking, dual 10 gigabit networking, I am planning to put an additional 2 cards in here to hopefully get 10 gaming VMs running and stream.
What the fuck? Hey, where did you? 4 months ago, I already saw that.
Not wash a brain, a puncture your mouth sleep. Expect to fight the diversified during my whole life. Sir, if we are fighting in a chemical environment and we get shot, how are you gonna cast back as if we're dirty? They're not. What? Get in a chemical environment and fucked anyway. They fucking know it. We'll let you help. We'll let you go. You can't let her fucking do shit the higher ups have told you to say. Oh, I'm not hearing this. You fuck us. I'll smile killing you.
Oh well. What do you want to do, Mr. God? Danger close. Let's see if God's got any war stories. should have done the Bible. Oh well.
tap the screen to support what you'll be listening to next. Wherever you browse on our site, the audio continues uninterrupted.
Like the strip, well, there could be a big problem down there, right? And so, what the district has been able to do with these kinds of solutions is not just find leaks because they don't want to lose the water, which is valuable in and of itself, but also be able to say, look, let's not dig up the strip and replace pipes that aren't actually broken, right? Let's not spend that money and let's not interrupt that business down there. And then even say, well, we've got a leak going on, but maybe we can wait until after the fight's over and everybody goes home after the weekend, and then we can go down there and move, and we won't end up causing a big problem, right? How long has that drip detector been in place? It's just over a year now. Has it done its job, do you know? I think so. We've heard a number of anecdotes where they've detected a leak. It's not significant. They've detected a leak. They go down. They find out it's actually a large draw from one of the customers down there that's behaving in a way that they typically don't see. Frankly, the biggest thing is it's a preventative measure and it's a asset management tool, right? Where they just know how to go down there and replace pipes that aren't broken. And are other cities interested in this kind of thing now? Yeah, absolutely. We've hosted folks from LA, folks from quite a few different places in the country as well.
I'm tired. Puppy wants in the room. Puppy wants in the room. puppy.
Talk to me about Hillary Clinton as an opponent, and I've never run against her. What would you be saying about her if you were doing your show? Right? What I think about Hillary Clinton is, I imagine to be a very bright woman without the courage of her convictions, because I'm not even sure what they are. So I would suggest that when I watch her campaign, it reminds me of, and again, I'm throwing out references that mean absolutely nothing to anybody, so I will continue to do that. She reminds me of Magic Johnson's talk show. And I won't say it. Yeah, you have that thought too, huh? If you ever watch Magic Johnson talk, Magic Johnson is a charming individual. He doesn't talk show. And when you watch his show, you can almost see Arsenio's advice to him in real time rendering. So he would sit and he would go, my first guest tonight. Arsenio said enthusiasm is something that sounds good. My first guest tonight is share everybody! It never seemed authentic and real to his personality. It seemed like he was wearing an outfit designed by someone else, for someone else, to be someone else. And that is not to say that she is not preferable to Donald Trump, because at this point, I would vote for Mr. T over Donald Trump. But I think she will be in big trouble if she can't find a way. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a real person doesn't exist underneath there. I don't know. You dabbled in the government side when you were advocating for the Zadroga Act for 9/11 survivors. Did you work with her when she was Senator of New York on that? No. So you never had Kristen Gillibrand. I see. So she was out of the Senate by then. She's terrific. Kristen Gillibrand is terrific. So Hillary was out of the Senate by then. Yeah, you must have had her on your show. Yeah. And what was that like? Really cool. It's, look. There are politicians who are either rendering their inauthenticity in real enough time to appear authentic, and then there are politicians who render their inauthenticity through, it's like when your computer, you want to play, if you have a Mac and you want to play a Microsoft game on it, yes, and there's that weird lag, yes. No, I mean, that's a big problem. There's like a 7-second delay, and all the words come out in a perfectly politically calibrated sentence. Right. Now, what gives me hope in that is that there's a delay, which means she's somehow fighting something. I've seen politicians who don't have that delay and render their inauthenticity in real time, and that's when you go, that's a sociopath. close. I've got 5 inches before it becomes blurry. But there are some schmancy.
Oh shit. Huh?
Your eyes are